Dun 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 dun. Bum. Hey, 310 views. Whee. Oh, what are we doing? Oh. That took longer than expected. What news, Luca? The ice heart is but a sodium. Not that it matters. What? Where? Did you think her name was? Bum 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 bum. That you managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of the beast, you did as well as come as close as you did. I wonder. Oh. In any case, you have cleared a path. The temple knights can now begin to survey the tunnels in the earnest. Mayhap they'll even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? Crystal Praise would certainly share credit for it too. God be praised, Luca. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Ice Heart before she shows G-Work, of course. Needless to say, our fellow science have not been idle. Minfilia and Big Ange have been busy pursuing the archives of household attempts, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Boo boo boo. Which reminds me, if you were intending to track to Camp Dragon Mother upon this event, start the incident should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to the cold. Alright, Alphanade. What have you got for me, buddy? How? Comrade. It's a slow pan to the right. They have background effect. Nope. Incident. You come straight from us from the archives of Half 4 attempts. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that he had. Big Ange and I scoured countless tests, but we found. Oh god, right. I have auto text on. He lay down with a dragon. Greatest sins according to the Asgardian faith. Lay down with a dragon. He lays down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to his guardian faith. Yet, in the eyes of the Ice Heart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could be possible is quite another question. Suffice to say, it's very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House 4 attempts. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, but in this case, one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. You said that Ice Heart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed with prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to Ender's War sounds pretty good. I think Sir Emmerich might take that issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the staffers confirm the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstood, I do not mean to deny that Army has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely mean you being a man of fact. I expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halon that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Iranians? What would they done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe the faith is a renunciation of free will, but the unquestioned devotion is required of all who would live in life for service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures how we will. I choose to believe that the Fury will value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. I welcome trade at the negotiation table. To be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Why? Chifa was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there could be no doubt. In that respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as god. Yeah. Honk, honk, honk. The sole exception being Good King Mogulmog's 12. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mugusguard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with the mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystal confessions, Crystals and confession, Mifala. They have them both in abundance. Can that purely be all that's required? My survey team has concluded the preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe she teleported to another Aetheryte, located not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we would have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation yet. One of our colleagues in Shadowland may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I do not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Well, yeah, you got to start with the start and at the end. While Mythalia looks into an Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance for another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Corfas is fast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we catch it to the Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can purge them for leaders. Whereabouts? Also, this is admittedly a selfish request. I feel that my brains would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good, I know you would understand. Yu Hayes can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come find me at the Observatorium. Captain Leobard and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. There you are, Luca. Commander Lelevor instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Muda, and for a man accustomed to feeling the sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But on the matter of hand, nearly a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denathan Pass. My braids are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be partaking in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Why the fuck was it zoomed out that far? Anyway, hi Torgal. Whee! False balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted his head. The others went ahead through Denathan Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. If you honestly want to go, look for tracks. As long as fresh, they shouldn't be hard to find. What is this? What's this? What's this? There's white stuff everywhere. Sion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm sure there was a great scale beast. You heard it. I think Owen went on his own. The heretics blood, so we did too. Oh no. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretic tracks, I almost tried to notice they stared double back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife to my guts for his trouble. Bought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack and I thought for anything interesting. Lo and behold, before his friend saw me, I came upon this. Withdrawing groups of 3s or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be late watching. Be late or be left for dead. Suits yourself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Whee! Do 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 do. Go. Ah. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with blue coats and the knights are searching every wagon that passed through the gates. Hey, losers. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks, where the blood must not be shed. And yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen. And by your deeds, it is drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Denied all you will. Which have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Luca. I presume your welcome with the third has brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretic, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. It came to our attention during the course of our investigation into Ivy. Beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite guardian spy may have been providing some assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Eurogri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphanoid is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Dorma from recurring. These days ahead and the work they will promise will require a particular set of skills of which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, one which I gladly accept. Thank you, but I may disappear for a time. Know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. A comforting thought, Luca. Come, let us wait for Lady Captain Ilabar to return and deliver his report. Bum. Captain Ilabar seems confident that the merchant's resolve will swiftly crumple when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the ID's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we have spared another wild dodo chase. As to whether or not it will not bring us any closer, learning the gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Alphanard is eager to hear Ilbert's report, I see. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. First, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the men can tell us not what we already know of Shiva. We've had him over to the Ingiscardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Oh, big yawns. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, proved more fruitful. We've ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. We feared that, yada yada yada. We've confronted the above list, including a filling station of reference toll. The man's primary duty was keeping inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he was shared with benefactors, thus by ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Thames. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one.
You're a merchant.
You're a merchant.
I have a question.
Have an answer.
Do I sound normal to you?
You sound a little tired.
Well, I meant technology-wise, not
Technology-wise, you sound
feel like
well.
absolute shit.
Yeah, you sound technology-wise fine.
Okay.
You sound reality like a piece of shit.
May I activate Chalupa AI and test out the volume of Chalupa AI on someone that's actually listening?
Yeah, sure. I'm privy to Chalupa AI shenanigans.
Okay. Hey, Chalupa AI, I feel like shit. Do you have any home remedies for me? It might be loud. I'm sorry if it is.
You shitty little bag of human condition. Try some fucking hot tea. Add some honey and a squeeze of lemon, will ya? Then dunk your sorry ass in a hot bath. Maybe chuck in some Epsom salts if you're feeling fancy.
No, it didn't sound too loud.
Oh, good.
That was actually pretty normal volume.
Okay,
It could even stand to be a smidge louder.
Really? Oh, interesting.
However, I
Interesting.
recognize the voices in there. One of them's just
what?
Caleb screaming.
No! No! What do you mean? I was able to get a couple minutes, and I know I keep saying this, but this time 100% for sure I can remove voice meter from the system.
Uh-huh.
Yep, because it's done.
Bonzo.
I've got all
Bonzo
6
Washington.
inputs on my interface full now.
Ooh.
Got microphone. I've got a dedicated Chalupa AI cable. I got guitar. I got bass, and then I've got my physical guitar amp plugged into the stereo ports. And that's all I need.
Hi.
That's it. That's everything. Voice meter don't mean shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Thank you for the test. I will turn off Chalupa AI now.
No problem. Thank you for all the support you have shown my video.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're rapidly approaching 400 views.
Really? That's awesome.
I
I don't know what a video normally is supposed to trend at, but it doesn't seem like that.
No, I think someone shared it in a few Discords.
Could have been, yeah.
But
That's
I'm
the
fine.
way you get viral.
I got viral. I got 20 likes. 12 comments, but 6 of them are, well, 4 of them are Brian.
No, no, I
I
didn't
know.
even look at the comments recently.
Another 4 of them are me responding to Brian.
Ah, okay.
And then one's Caleb. And another one's a really random guy who stumbled into this, doesn't understand, but we only know friends who do bits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh. Fucking the rain came through and fucked my sinuses up.
Oh.
You know, when the weather changes and gets all sinusy. When first time it gets cold or the first time it warms up, there's that shift there that your face hates. There's like maybe a 5% chance that when that happens, I also get a migraine on top of it. And today was almost one of those days. I'm a little better now, but I was about to throw up earlier. Which is lovely because I've now let my wife down because the reason I'm working from home today is because my daughter has a doctor's appointment, and guess who is going to drive them to the doctor's appointment and who's not doing that currently?
Oh.
They are walking.
Ah.
Thankfully, it's a fucking nice day out.
I'll trade you. You think you would want some rain?
Probably.
Good to cover his track here.
Okay, that's my life story currently. Get back to Final Fantasy. I miss this game.
If you consider that investigation is known only by a handful of them, then the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Rahubin's innermost circle, someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? This is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, and with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Was led into a position of authority unremarked and remains above suspicion all these years. I too was worried. But I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Oldars was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Le Mans and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the foundation of the Maelstrom and the Order of Grenada. For all intents and purposes, it was the same people. Loyal ones might under the same relationship, only the balance was different. Not so the Flames. Oldar's military was made of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company.
Grand company D's nuts in your mouth.
Fucking got him.
I am roasted. Oh, I've got 20 likes on my video too.
Oh, hell yeah. Did I like it? I'm pretty sure I liked it. It's just not something I typically interact with, is the like system. I don't like videos.
I used to like videos more when, that meant when it was like actually saved something
Yeah.
into like a playlist so I could go through it later, but now it's all like watch later.
I didn't like it. Wow, what a piece of shit I am.
Wow. Never mind, I take back my thanks.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to be sorry.
Why does Bryant have multiple personal
he
accounts? I can understand the lots of lions ones.
I think he literally just made them right there and then.
He also has Bryant 5, which is actually impressive.
Yeah, it's almost as impressive as having gen strength. Not on Twitter.com, however.
No, absolutely not.
It's owned by. Hang on, I haven't checked in a while. Is she still like not tweeting but still actively using Twitter?
Yeah, who knows?
So, the high Twitter is someone who lives in the Laguna Niguel. In California, in sunny California. She doesn't use Twitter. She hasn't like main retweeted anything. Well, she hasn't used main on her main Twitter, on like Twitter main feed since.
Oh, hey, ___. Thank you for the subscription. With
I got hit
Prime.
with an ad and it fucking annoyed me.
She hasn't used it since 2019, basically.
Gotcha.
But she still, well, she hasn't like posted or like retweeted anything. Her last leg was April 7th, April 6th. So let me put that in perspective. This woman is using Twitter somehow without using Twitter.
The difficulties Reborn faced when he founded founding Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, it remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of the founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company.
I have a poor taste meme for you as well.
Oh, hell yeah. I love poor taste. Like the one that's in my mouth. Because I feel like I'm going to throw up. Yeah, that was a good one.
Could do it easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Both of Montarius ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding. Of course, not out of charity they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Niall Van Dernes's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure they would never have risked supplying Rabin with an army. It's a wonder that they did not attempt to extinguish the flame the moment the danger had passed. Ahem. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our domain allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipment. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in a manner to other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander.
Oh, man. That Alphino. That guy.
That guy.
Man.
I shall say.
The expansions make it a point to like say, hey, it's a fresh new expansion, here's a fresh new perspective, and Alphino always gets a new outfit basically.
No, really?
So I haven't seen him wear that outfit in a really long time, yeah.
I know
That's how it feels to me anyway. They make it a point to, oh, he's got new clothes, he must be a badass now. Happens with that for the handful of other characters too. That's why I was like, oh, eat his fucking goggles, I forgot.
I shall send word to Sir Amric informing him of our success in identifying the heretics abettors. Hopefully the information will be some use to these guardians.
Oh no, he's hot.
It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemand, it would seem. As Commander of the Crystal Blaze, my presence has been requested. I'd have you accompany me, Luca. As the realm's stoutest champion, tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the Antidote has already given her consent, lest you worry.
Mom, did you sign my permission slip?
Mom.
Mom!
Um,
Oh, that's the Final Fantasy 15 car. There it goes.
zoom, zoom.
I don't think he knows it flies.
You might not have flying unlocked in here yet.
Oh God. Like me, you're doubtlessly eager to conclude our business with Ice Heart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfillian Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as recede, I suggest we give some thought to the other realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Novika's altar, and we shall make our way over to the Lotus Stand together.
How come Alphino doesn't have a car? Just fucking drive me, bitch.
This is actually probably my least favorite thing about this game is they go, oh, meet me here, and don't just go, do you wish to be teleported there?
Yeah, gotta make you walk. It's an MMO, you know.
I didn't get far enough for me to full commit.
Exactly what you mean.
Oh, if I had gotten too far, I would have just committed, but I didn't. I remembered.
That would have been a long, angry walk over here.
My thanks are coming, Luca. When you are ready, speak with the god. Oh my god, why did I have to speak to you? Let me in, Chucklefuck. The Alliance leaders await you at Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now?
Change has come to the Garlean
Oh, it's
Empire,
voiced!
and we must discuss the implications.
Hell yeah. Alright, everyone just tuck your hands behind your back.
Just chill.
Reading is for nerds.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
405 views.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Oh. Is it the Chucklefuck I didn't kill?
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis. Yet he did not
It's the
rule
Chucklefuck I
alone.
didn't kill, isn't it?
Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
You like the Guardians just not own normal clothes?
They're real big into shoulder pads.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count
And
for
hats.
little
They're
without
big
the
into
power
hats.
to assert them.
I
High Legatus Varus
wish to criticize something right now.
Leader.
Every
Not so his
every
uncle.
Guardian Empire person we met so far was like this really coolly designed, unique looking model, and this guy just looks like he's ripped from World of Warcraft.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
This feels like this is set up for future expansions. Or a spin-off game called Age of
Given the
Empires,
troubled nature of
Erosia
his
Edition.
succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Why the fuck was I summoned to this meeting? Alphanoid, I hit things with a
The
storm.
remnants of the 14th Legion and the
You don't have
forces
anything better to
occupying
do, it's fine.
Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
I mean, I'm glad it's actually.
But you can be sure they'll be ready to march
This is
on us
being the
again
thing for. It's my
if
least
their
favorite
emperor
thing
gives
that
the
happens
word.
in Destiny and other MMO like games.
When?
My player
Not
character is actually an important
They
person
say
in this
this
world.
Varus was so set
Yeah.
upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new
Oh, and I'm
emperor's
so small.
intentions are of great concern to us all.
This alliance meeting is 3 tall people and their stepchildren.
I propose that we set aside the Cardinal dispute for the present and discuss what measures the Alliance might
Not
take to
wrong.
prepare for a resumption
I'm so
of
glad I picked the
hostilities with
tallest race in
Garlemald.
this game.
Yeah.
Moreover, I
You
move
meet,
that we
like, every now and
re-examine
again I
the
meet someone my
question
size and I
of
go,
how
hell
our
yeah.
former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
I just remembered if I do re-up my sub and play a little bit at some point, I'm still stuck as a bunny girl. Fucking extra life, god damn it.
Listen, Extra Life, where the great Bongo card reveal, where you just
That's
hear
pretty
John
good.
very quietly go, "Oh no."
That was
Well, I
fucking
suppose
amazing.
we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Alphino's voice actor changes for the better at some point.
I
I'm not
think-
sure
That is a
when.
discussion
Heavensward.
for another time. At present, I am
Everyone's
more concerned by
voice
the
actor
fact that
changes
the
in
Alliance's
Heavensward.
mooted
I know that for a
That's
fact.
true,
will be
they
made
do.
known to the Guardians many moons
The
before
only
their
person
coming.
I have heard like it wasn't for the better was Mel Whips.
So long as the ivy eludes
Yeah.
our grasp, no
I believe it
secret
was.
is safe.
Oh. I now have another
Right.
one of your clips up.
Return to the Waking Sands. What?
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 Look at all these tanks. Oh, I want one.
I'm really annoyed every time I go back and watch the clips during Halo because I had the audio mixed so poorly. The game was
Hey-
way too loud.
Halo's such a weird one because you kind of have to you predict it. You can't really predict when it will get loud, and you can't predict when it randomly just goes quiet.
Yeah.
It would have escaped your notice that the nation of Eorzea are no longer nearer to being one purpose, despite their prestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Scholarman is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leader must come to an understand all the understandings they like, but their unity means little, and less to the common folk. I haven't met a common folk in a while. Take the Lemosians for instance. Though Admiral Melweb had outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling wooden-leg cutthroats. My favorite thing was
Have they been to the bar?
My favorite thing was that I was about to say, oh, it's just like the Lemosians are like a deeply untrustworthy group. No, it's that everyone just doesn't trust them instead.
Yeah.
Bunch of racists.
Even though she outlawed piracy. That's not how piracy works.
What? I don't think people know how... Well... In the likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to tree... Is that wrong?
Thoughts?
And
As you look around...
As I look around with these groups that worship and talk to the trees... Huh? Not that such sentiments are entirely about grounds, of course. Oh, okay. Take that pillar of Udonian society, television, for example. But that's besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartanau is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to play safe when we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing, let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Was that Yoshi's P sort of criticism of the Cold War?
Could be, I guess.
Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbad has further shortened the list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears his end, Luca. All that remains is to corner a quarry. Seek out Ilbad near the Adder's Nest. He'll give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in court for us, you may be sure that I will send word of that play. In the meantime, I wish you success apprehending the Ivy. Bitch. You didn't hear that, right?
Probably not. He's got little ears.
What do you mean I'm up to 437 views on the video?
That's going up real quick.
I'm only plugging it twice more on Twitter. I'm doing it once at reset today and one I'll reset tomorrow.
Oh god, Destiny shit starts tomorrow.
Yep.
Fuck. I don't have time for that. But I need the rewards. I don't want to take a break and put down Dragon's Dogma because if I do, there's a good chance I don't pick it back up again. That's just how I work.
It also feels like a game that once you put down and you forget everything, you're kind of like oh no, this is intimidating again.
Yeah, it's a lot.
My thanks are coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. But how do I know you're not the Ivy?
I guess you don't. Maybe you're the Ivy.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm all about this armor. Oh, I got my sleeves back. I look cool.
Yeah,
Minus
well, not too bad.
my headband.
Well, yeah. You can hide headgear though.
Oh.
I think you can right click on those and try on if you wanted to see what the fuck they look like.
Yeah, the big issue is that I don't.
It does hide the rest of your clothes for some fucking reason. But there's a button at the bottom to show the rest of your gear, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Wait, it's gonna still be on. Listen well.
It's not. There's some fake camera work.
No, I definitely know it wasn't voice work. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking this all this time is none other than the famed Marshal Elenine Rolau, Rabin's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was the mercenary of nice woman now. Oh my god, she can't be. She's wearing glasses. God, I keep hitting buttons. When he formed the Grand Company, Robin chose people based on their worth, whereas their herald was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however, having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And it was no secret they did not favour foreigners. Guardian especially asked the way the Holy See forced the Alliance. The monetarists did not really so much as a murmur of protest when a rally was held according to a post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? I'm definitely visible.
You're so tall.
But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Our foremost is our interest as Rosalie's possesses here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Spinning General. While Rabun intended to cancel the Alliance leaders, he should have remained in the Hall of Flame. And instead, she's here. This woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless on some pretense. She is upswing, not my words. I know what she's planning to do. She's planning to re-sign Jeff Petrie. We have to stop her.
No. You really should just kill her and get her over with.
Even as we speak, I have a dozen men following the Flames record for evidence of this contract. He played fine last game, apparently.
He's fine, yeah.
But also, we definitely just nearly choked that game away.
It's fine. We just gotta do that 2 more times, then we're pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, we just have to beat the capital.
You just slap the Capitals down and put the Penguins in their place, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy.
We just have to fight Sidney fucking Crosby.
And Ovechkin,
Yeah.
who's
fuck
also
him.
exploding.
There's a Ukraine joke in there somewhere, but
Oh, I mean, you know,
to find
it's very weird that state-funded puppets of Russia is allowed to play hockey in the United States. What do I know?
yeah, but that wasn't a bit. That's fact.
That's fact. Yeah, that's fair.
Ugh. I set up Steam, the new Steam family sharing with my family, you know, as you're supposed to. It's very funny scrolling through the games that are in my family's library and figuring out which ones are the ones that M's bought and which ones are the ones that Leah bought. For example, I feel like Alan Wake, the first one, that's probably Leah.
Yep.
Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, that's probably M's.
I think they're both mine.
What?
What?
Are you my family?
I could be.
Do you want to be?
I can't actually. It is very limited, apparently.
Yeah, no, it's region locked at the very least. Know that for a fact. What is Corpse Factory and who bought that?
Oh, that sounds like a factory game.
What are you?
Also, the other reason I'm really glad for that lift bit in the video is because I get to show people that lift functions.
Because it's definitely not something.
Yep.
It's definitely something I would probably hazard guess that 5% of Destiny players know. Also, I've got to give praise to someone or something. Shout out to the Yotes Twitter fans for seeing the Vegas Golden Knights fans start tweeting about how shit the arena was, and it's like, yeah, who gives a shit? It's shit. There's not a bad seat in this place.
That's fair. Yeah.
Go funk yourselves.
Should I make my way outside and go look at the eclipse at some point today? It's not worth it where I am, really.
When is it?
For about 4 hours from now.
Oh.
3 hours from now.
I can't believe there was an earthquake in New York and now there's going to be an eclipse.
My city's social media team posted on Facebook and all. I'll read it out verbatim because it's fantastic. There's a quote in there that's fantastic anyway. Sorry, I didn't have this ready. I'm not a pro social media person. They said if you want to, you can go out by the airport because they're doing a get together where they're handing out the eclipse glasses and all the fun stuff. Eclipse or not, there's no good reason to go visit Ohio. Please plan accordingly. Because Ohio's getting a full-on blast of totality, like the full eclipse. But fuck it, no one wants to go to Ohio.
Oh! Talking of social media that is of interest to us.
Yeah.
Who should be the Red Wings alternate captains next season?
Ooh.
How many are you allowed? 2, 3?
I think 2.
2? Oh, in that case, the answer's really obvious.
Jeff Petrie.
Jeff Petrie, bench her up.
Yeah.
Wait,
Perron
sorry.
usually have one.
Wait, sorry. I meant Jeff Petrie, and the only goalkeeper we'll have next season. He's gonna be great. Reimer.
The fucking goalkeeper gets the A. That's amazing.
Listen. Tottenham Hotspur's captain for like 10 seasons was the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
It didn't make a click of sense either because he wasn't a good captain. Ronnie's in his grand company.
It's real hard. It's real hard to shout at your teammates downfield.
Especially on a football pitch.
Yes. Hey! Hey! Cover that guy! Hey!
So the actual answers is that a lot of people are saying Cider and Raymond.
Cider and Raymond.
I mean, definitely Cider at this point. Raymond's a little weird.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because you don't want captains and alternate captains, they get responsibilities slapped on them too, and you kind of want the kids to grow rather than slap the captain on them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not what happened with Larkin, but he seems to be doing okay with it.
Other than the injuries, because no one's willing to punch someone else in the face for him.
Yeah.
Great, look for a win. She's not near floor. Try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there. You may have seen something. S for me is her name. I shall remain here in case voice of Leo appears. Oh.
My answer is probably someone named Cider and one of Rasmussen or Cop.
Yeah, I could see Raz for sure.
I would probably put it on Raz because of you're not expecting him to be a game changer, so you can kind of saddle him with some extra responsibility. Plus, you can captain.
But his presence is still valuable.
His presence is still valuable as he holds the puck up behind the net. He can start captaining everyone to get into fucking position for him. Jesus fucking
Right.
Christ. Luca Mariner, such a
Very good.
unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger number or any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. She knows she's being followed, dickheads.
I can't wait until Edvinson gets more ice time. Because he looks... He looks really good just because of his stupidly long reach, but he also actually does make really good plays.
He knows how to use that stupidly long range.
Yeah, it's not like Soderblom, which he had an issue with it, I guess.
He's
That's
gotten
why he hasn't been back.
He's gotten better about it. But also because he's a left wing player, so he doesn't ever fucking... None of our left wingers ever got injured for the Red
Yeah.
Wings. Except
Also
Raz,
that.
actually. Can I point out something that's very funny, actually?
Yes, please.
I've gone to the Griffins hockey roster because it's like, who's the defenseman playing with Edvinson?
Uh-huh.
And then I saw the poor man that we got from San Jose Sharks.
From the Sharks.
Is on the Griffins website in the Sharks jersey.
Didn't even get an updated picture.
Well, the same also happened for Emmett Finney and Matt Luff, but they're in Red Wings jerseys. Oh, and Curtis Hall's in a Bruins jersey. And Hunter Johannes is in a suit.
That's funny.
I think that's his graduation photo, actually.
Oh, that's really fucking funny.
Hockey's weird.
Yeah.
No, have you seen?
Ownership, yada yada yada.
She's not come back out either. Where in the seven house could she have gone? But Ruth, how could I forget?
She's just gonna roll up. That'd be really funny.
Greetings, good sir. May I interest you in some Montai tonic? A cup a day imbues man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Heh. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You're a shinobi or
Don't fucking say that out loud.
The woman you seek has left Gridania by the way of worship here. She was attired as a merchant, but those eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we may continue your support through from the shadows.
Yeah.
Dateline, Bobby.
Oh boy, my kid's almost 4 foot tall.
Back to 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Raleigh would have been disappeared without a trace.
I'm taking the silver pieces. Bye.
Money. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Raleigh's example and take the ferry from whence you appear. You doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you to keep being played here. Fire.
It's always a treat to log into Final Fantasy and find out how much rested XP I have. Usually the rested XP lasts me until the next level cap, because I just stop and then I don't play for a year and then I come back.
So, as I'm trying to figure out. So we followed her to here, and he went. Ah, she must have gone south. There's 3 directions she could have gone. I hate him. I'm gonna kill all of the crystal braves, whatever the fuck they call themselves these days. Oh, Andy, you're a big fan of cybersecurity.
Yeah, I've been known to dabble in my job. Yes.
Yes.
Well, not technically cybersecurity.
So on
but
Twitter,
go ahead.
someone posted that they got hacked on Discord, right?
Okay. Right.
I don't
as
think
you
you're
do.
ready for this. So the way it was
Okay.
that they got messaged by someone who was like saying that by a stranger who said that the person who was trying to blackmail and hack them and they needed to contact Discord support to like prove it wasn't them.
Okay.
Kind of weird start. It's like, okay, this seems like a really basic phishing scam, you know, etc. etc.
Yeah.
So they contacted a second guy who like was looked very clearly like he was Discord support and all of that. And then basically they gave up the Discord ID they had. The Discord email to the changed the email to an email that the other people had set up willingly. Took a picture of the front and back of their credit card for them.
What the fuck? I hate, dude. I hate.
It's been kind of coming up a bit more and more on places. Our generation is the only generation that has any computer literacy to it.
Because we grew up as don't trust anyone on the internet.
And
Insane. Absolutely insane.
or like just check sources or like just ask for proof and stuff, you know. Or
AI can handle it.
AI can handle it.
It's insane. You're not like unsubscribe.
What you should all do is subscribe to Twitch.tv/Genstream.
That's true.
Ah!
You're already here. Hit that button.
I just got a jump scare. It's 478 views now.
Oh damn. I've only been here for like 20 minutes. It's crazy.
No new comments, however. No new Bryants have appeared.
Your quarry makes a hawthorn hut.
Hey, it's Yuri.
If Terraria is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with guardian monsters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Guardians have their own method of communicating over great distances, or an ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt this communication. We've installed them around the city state. In doing so, we've made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their master. Royale would have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial compact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move around Fallon without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It is for the reasons, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. This place is home to many of your kind, and the arrival of one more Elysian is not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Guardians have sent agents with a mind to destroy devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi thus far have been successful in rebuffing their efforts. Oh hell yeah, we've got counter spies.
Just out of curiosity.
I am curiosity.
Yeah. You, trying to figure out where you are in the quest list. So,
I'm in
what,
between.
sorry, go ahead.
I'm in between a Realm Reborn because the Realm Reborn technically ends with the Empire fight and Heaven's Sword.
What's the name of the quest you're on?
In Flagrant Delicto.
Okay, there it is. Oh, you're pretty close.
We're nearly out.
You're getting there. You're so getting there.
Because this is long. Some of this is,
Yeah, it is.
This post expansion stuff's been like a lot of walking
Yeah.
and a lot of toggle.
Woof.
Woof. Oh, with the sky, it looks like I'm a furry. Hey guys, I don't think anyone saw my wolf. People report that Gloria has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivory returns to the last words she came. Perhaps it is all for the better. To convict of someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Guardian Masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends.
Oh, really? It's right there? Yeah, you're getting close. Getting close.
The day I make it out is a day we shall all remember kindly. Hey guys, coming through. Just beyond, Riley is a conversation with an individual clad in manner of an adventurer, an imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it, with me. Quiet.
Just yell it out.
Hey guys, we decided to not show any form of stealth here.
Even though Yuri is clearly built for stealth. It's fine. I need to go find some food. I'll be back in a second.
Food. Firing Master landing word. You under? No. You were followed, you bloody fool. You guys suck at this. Damnation.
back.
Hmm.
You can wait for you to do.
No, I got a little bit distracted. Hey, I lied about something.
Go ahead.
Whatever view account I said before is a lie. It's actually 491.
Okay.
You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely grabbed for battle. If you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. Can I just point something out right now?
Go ahead.
They were confronted like, we've caught you treason. And rather than just lie, they went, you were followed, damn it. You guys don't have any evidence of this treason.
It's fine.
Oh, good, she's actually trying to lie now.
What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling into Oswald? When I last looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had.
Oh my god, I just realized how low poly these clothes are.
Yeah.
This isn't even like of the time high quality. This is just low quality for even that time.
Yeah, you gotta make MMOs able to run on a potato, and that's the sacrifice you make, I guess.
No.
Getting a graphical update here pretty soon, though, right?
Yes. Pre Final Fantasy 9 coming out. I mean Dawn Trail.
Right.
Is it far away? Help!
Even a warrior of Rao's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Spire claims the surrender does not speak innocence, but an awareness that our position is untenable. Were the ivory thus uprooted, it is hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap the people then the people of Oldar will have the grand company they deserve. But let's speak of the present. If I may ask, what do you do now, Luca?
Well, there's like 17 things that I just went, okay, I guess I'm leaving you now, bye.
But the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. It's fine, it's not the Waking Sands, it's the Rising Stones, it has a teleport.
That's true. It's true.
Fear not. My country and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friends.
Never messed around with Ninja. It seems fun when I watch other people play it. I'm too busy
I'm only just good at
planting my
Zero
ass
Gold,
on the floor and being a sentry with Black Mage. Oh, they had cute hospital tiger gowns, little cartoon tiger gowns for Sari for her checkup. So it seemed like she took the doctor's visit just fine. Which is good because she's a real asshole about it this morning.
Oh, was she like, one of my dogs is Jeff Petrie?
Yeah, something like that.
I need gloves to throw down.
Take Jeff Petrie to the vet. Oh. Hey, you know what would help me not feel like shit?
Go on.
If I ate some real shitty food. So I'm gonna float that to my wife when she gets back. Hey, can we do comfort food? Because fuck, today's fucking sucks. I need some fried cheese.
You need, okay.
That would probably help. Me not being a cocaine user, I'm not sure, but oh, god damn it! Do I have any tissues down here? Oh, I do. Thank God.
Oh. Right, before I do this conversation, I need to BRB because my bladder is small and I am weak.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the sound of Jen's bladder going. Breaking from the pressure. Ugh. Ooh, excuse me, Gen Stream. I'm sorry.
Oh, what's up? Like, it's me. Your hero.
I burped at your stream earlier. I'm sorry.
Oh. See if anyone. No.
Thank you. Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, man. So I scrolled ahead on the quests, and there's a section that says they removed some quests in one of the more recent patches from this thing. So you're actually getting the abridged version.
Yeah.
I'd rather there's like 20, maybe, but still, it's very funny. But yeah, you're getting there. You're about to get into some shit. It's gonna pick up, I promise.
Someone bookmarked my second tweet about my video, so that's nice. Thanks Twitter for letting me know that someone bookmarked it, but not who.
That's weird.
I can't. I don't even someone who's liked my tweet because I know the 2 people who have liked my tweet, or my 3 people who liked it.
Yep. Sure ain't me. What do you mean? Invalid characters. Does your web form not approve of apostrophe?
Yes.
It sure
100%.
doesn't. What the fuck?
I'll tell you this right now. I actually know who you can blame for that.
It's not the pizza place
No, it's
that I'm currently ordering from.
it will be XKCD. For Bobby Drop Tables.
Oh, good old Bobby Tables. Even if you don't have a sequel background, it's very funny.
It's extremely funny. But I think a lot of people who that might get hit by that have, disabled voice special characters.
Yeah.
Alright, we're up to 523 views.
Hell yeah.
I need to games. Welcome back, Luca. I understand that Alphanoid has a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Illinois Reale? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it is avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find our way into the Ice Heart Sanctum. Well, that's cool.
Good job.
Good job. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte and the Depths of the Snow Cloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely a sanctum of some description. It is there we suspect she has the means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Full Temps caravans. Not Zzz.
Oh. This is really fucking devolved. Happy Monday, everybody.
Happy Monday. What is his meal? Or Alice's? Editing a video takes a long time.
Editing takes so fucking long.
I didn't even do anything fancy other than 2 zooms ins.
Yeah, the zooms were great.
I really loved, because originally it was gonna be like I was gonna not do that, and I realized how I can just straight up zoom in on Revan changing characters at the very start of a race.
Yeah.
It's like in a marathon that someone's just undoing the trainers to put new trainers on for no reason.
The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of the patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a swimming ritual of their kind employed by beast tribes, it seems likely the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall, but first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed on our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow Akari. However, despite best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Because she's not here.
She's back in Older.
My prevailing theory is that she destroyed a second Aetheryte upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also effective one. While discussing the matter at length with Big Ange, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop. Oh no, they're gonna send.
I forgot to keep calling him Big Ange. I fucking had to look up. Like, who? Oh, Urianger. Yeah.
Oh, Urianger, yes, but it's Big Ange. Sorry, I'll start calling him different K from that.
That's fine. You're gonna be disappointed when he changes voice actors, though.
I know. I'm kind of surprised they changed everyone, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure.
It's
You
not
don't
like
get the benefit of the expansion doesn't come out for another year, so you don't play, and then you come back and it's like, you don't remember as much. When you're playing through it like this, like you and I have, it's jarring. It's like one quest they're there, and then the next quest, oh shit, what the fuck?
what the fuck happened here?
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why we called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours currently en route to the Revenant's Toll from Shadowland.
Ouch.
He should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together, and since she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and await her coming.
Question. Question, Jen.
Hi.
Did you do Crystal Tower yet?
No.
Yeah, it's gonna force you to at some point.
I know it's going to try and force me to.
No, I mean you cannot complete the main story if you unless you do the Crystal Tower.
Curious. I'm not excited for that.
It's not that bad.
I got yelled at for being a bad tank already. But that's also because it was white people, you know.
Right. So back in my day, you didn't have to do Crystal Tower to do the thing. And then there's a story beat later that references it.
And
I was like, yeah, exactly. And I was like, well, what the fuck is this? I've never interacted with this before. So this is me in fucking trying to get through post Shadowbringers into Endwalker. And it's like, no, you need to go back and do this level 50 shit. I was like, what do you mean I gotta go back and do that? Everyone in chat, because I hadn't played for so long and they grandfathered you in for most of it until they required it. Everyone in chat, Bryant, Kayla was like, what do you mean you haven't done Crystal Towers? Like, what do you mean? It never forced me to. What are you talking about?
Oh no, she's hot. The one on... Yeah, she's... Oh no. Sorry.
Hey.
I know you're talking about important versus how things.
You're fine.
Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and to thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Also,
Moon Breeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar.
Rasmussen is still
and an authority
unavailable.
on Aetheryte technologies.
Damn. Like his phone's just going to voicemail, or?
Jeff Peachy broke his other leg.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
You mean Pokeballs?
It feels like
Charmed,
that.
I'm sure.
Is this woman taller than me?
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Oh, she's taller than me. Oh my god, it's not close. Sorry, that's not close.
It's pretty close.
Uh,
Compared to everyone else in the world, it's pretty fucking close.
what do you mean?
Get off your fucking high horse.
Oh wow, I need to get
You're
on the
really high horse.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's a 547 views.
Oh no! Help!
Help,
Help me!
help. Help.
I appreciate little dude for not waking up in the middle of this while they've been gone. He slept an hour after you left, by the way, the other day.
Oh really?
Yeah, he slept for fucking 5 hours.
Oh.
And he still slept at night, too, afterwards.
Champion.
You remember how I was like, I really should go get him up, you know? And then I left. I I started talking to him. I was like, Emerson, hey buddy. He didn't fucking move at all. He was still breathing, thankfully. So I reached in and I poked him with my finger, and he batted my finger away with his hand. I was like, oh shit. You know what, bud? You do you, okay? You can sleep. That's fine.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
All them damn scions in an exclusive club.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Oh, I spoke too soon. He's
Well,
fucking
of course
shifting
it
up there.
is.
Quit it.
Moon and I are like twin
Go to sleep.
sisters.
Excuse me.
I do love I do love some of the shots I see taken at Apple sometimes. And this is my new favorite one. So you know how like anytime Apple gets something that Android's had, Apple invented it first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's posting talking about a rumor and is titled it like this: Apple is about to invent the Xbox Connect. I guess they have something that's very similar to the Connect in the works.
That's a good one. Oh, god damn it.
He's awake, isn't he?
No, just the Apple thing. He thankfully shifted back down and face planted back into the mattress.
Oh, that's a mood.
Appearance and aptitude.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking Lalafels.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Shalian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
"'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Sorry, Jen, she's spoken for.
Damn.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
Fucking Oriange.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing Aetherite.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
So weird that she's a saint.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Oh. Cool. Quest over.
All right, shut it down. Shut it all down.
You're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
Are you an idiot?
Well, it's not. It's not. No.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
With Blackjack.
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Bacon.
Bacon.
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
There you go. Let my family back
However,
into
we
the
don't
garage.
rely solely on these
Oh,
beacons.
that's a shame for them.
There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
and dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Yeah, I love rolling dice. Dun, 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 dun. I've already informed Alphanoid of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner the Mother described. He disagreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate every gift done on behalf of Mika, and that I'll have faith you'll return to us, as you always have. You sure about that?
Good to see you, Luca. I was trying to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Nabaz to regards, by the way, attends to the interrogation of Eleanor Royale in the Old Dial, even as we speak. Let's not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aphrodite. See you soon, after you, Scion.
Oh, there's wind in this. This might be voiced. It's not voiced. They put effort in this cutscene for an. Oh no, we're fucked now.
There it is, ready. Ah, it worked, I think.
Try tuning to the Aphrodite right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon.
We have done all we can, Luca. For us now, let's withdraw. When your final preparation is complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the 12 grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Ice Heart before you receive her.
How, nerd?
We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. If that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Now, in the middle of this, Saint, I cannot say if your only strength will suffice, and I would encourage you to call upon your allies.
Fuck.
Got my reservations about whether you analyze the success of Barnabas' experiments, but Albus will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, but before you send for your party, pray speak with the knight. I believe he has a message from you from Sir Amory. Madame, Sir Amory regrets that he could not be here in person. I should now read you this letter. Ishgar faced an unprecedented threat, yet an hour of need is not a knight who stand poised to defend her. Luke and Mara, the warrior of lights, every Rosa, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts to selfish ends, you wield yours in the service to a greater cause. May her alone bless you with good fortunes and see you safely home.
Oh boy, talking being angry. Wait. Oh boy, do I do it? Or do I? I'll give it. I'll give it this way around. You know, we enjoy ourselves as we stare at the rising view count. Just need one more minute, and I can hit close on this goddamn tweet, and we can all go home. We can all do this dungeon in spring. So scared. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. What is this kind of? Dun.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. I am in a queue for a dungeon that has been 14 minutes long queue because we can't find any DPSs.
That's absurd.
I thought you would also appreciate this very existence that I have apparently decided to suffer.
That's insane.
Isn't it just? And yet here we are. Ah!
Oh, Shiva fight.
Yeah. I'm scared. I just have to face it. I just have to face north. I just have to make them face north. It's the only thing I know about tanking now. Anything useful's out my brain.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Well, you might luck out, actually.
You would deny us out of ignorance and blind
The other
faith.
tank might see that this is your first time doing it because you're viewing the cutscene.
If it is our
so
fate
they might do
to
main
be at
tank, and you
odds,
might just have
then
to
it
support
is
it.
mine to strike you down.
I don't understand. I don't know what the difference is between main and non-main.
We whom
Basically.
gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of
In higher
our
level
own
difficulties, it matters.
deliverance.
In these story missions, it doesn't. If you notice that they turn their tank stance on, you can turn yours
Fill
off.
this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh,
I'm main tanking. Click.
still the hatred within our hearts and
Mama
bless
raised my
us
coward.
eternal grace.
Yeah, hey Andy, when once you were gone, we're up to 607 views now.
Nice.
I made a really unfortunate joke to Revan. When you didn't respond to it, I want to make it again.
Go ahead.
My video nearly has as much views as a Rooster Teeth YouTube video.
Oh.
That felt a little like I'm taking. Oh shit! Oh, that's off. Okay.
So if they're handling it, you don't want to stand right on top of them.
Yeah, no, I'll just take my time.
Just a little bit off to the side, because there are some attacks that are AOE tank busters.
Yeah.
And you don't want both tanks to get hit by that. That could be bad. But this one's not. It's not going to matter. Watch out for her special ground effects when she does her big attack.
Okay.
Yep, try to pick up those guys. The Dark Knight should be able to pick them up just fine, but if you throw some AoEs in there so that they don't punch your DPS friends, they'll probably appreciate that. You got it.
It's because the circles are these for a different color.
So you got this. Good encounter. Nice job. That one was pretty straightforward.
Oh, I'm the only person doing that for the first time. You can tell because no one else is here.
Hey, you got a comm.
I got a comm.
Short time.
Fool.
No beer, Beacon.
Blind, bloody fool.
Oh, she must be talking about me.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
What? Wait. What? Wait.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you pushing
Nevertheless,
on?
La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Back. What'd I miss?
Oh, Shiva was like, you're all idiots for following, don't let your mother down. Uwu. By 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Drevonians asked you to Glamour's after all. Look, if you're saying that's what you saw, overview, it's just I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. You sure you're not? Good head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough? I was only asking.
Are you sure you don't have a head injury?
When I say penguins, what do you think of?
FTP.
TP.
File transfer protocol. And also fuck the Penguins. And fuck the Packers, if you're a Lions fan.
Does Packers just have a lot of rivalry?
Everyone hates cheese.
I guess, apparently everyone hates cheese.
Yet they sound like a smoke detector with a bad battery. It's just like Revan. Oh boy.
I mean... Oh.
Eating garbage food has helped morale.
Has it?
It doesn't make me feel any better, but I feel better about it.
What else helps morale?
Hmm?
Watching someone go down a lift and going back up a lift.
That did help morale. I laughed out loud.
You know what else makes me laugh out loud from my own video?
What?
The cut to I'm now the customs guy. And also me going, alright, pick up the crate, not realizing that it's the crate that kills you. I didn't plan that in the footage. I just did that and I died randomly.
Ugh. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your storing the freezing cold. Let's save it for the rising stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before you best pay a visit to Whitman front to speak with Alvinoid. He's probably away sick about. That or he's busy playing politics with these guardians. Either way, I'm sure I'd be delighted to see you hail and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything? No? Blood vision?
Oh, no reason. Alright. Adventuring doesn't give you fucking a concussion protocol, alright?
But maybe it should. Well, they came back talking about gods and shit. They reported that them and 7 other adventurers fought a god, but I don't have any record of those 7 adventurers ever existing. So you can tell the theme of Heaven's Sword is going to be dragons, yeah.
Dragons. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At first, I was like, when I was starting to get into it, I was like, dragons, wow. The classic RPG thing. But then, the way that they did dragons was very, very good.
There she is, and one was well. Was there any ever doubt the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say I would like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of victory if you please.
Let me sum it up in 4 hand gestures. Holy shit! That's so good. I bet my stomach's gonna regret that later.
Too late to prevent the summoning of anti-stomach. Cooking stomach
I
problems.
must summon the bowels of my stomach into the toilet earlier.
What?
Excuse me. Sorry, Jen's chat. I'm letting you down by hiccuping.
Oh.
Hoorah!
What's up?
I made more bodily noises at your Twitch chat on accident. I apologized.
No. Further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have lucre. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. Don't worry.
I just happened to be on that tab. I haven't done this in at least a day.
There you go.
All right.
I, for one, cannot wish for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Ice House escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even... What measurement of time is moons? Months?
It's fine. I assume they mean full moon cycles. It's still stupid.
Because they use days, weeks, and years, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Lego Star Wars?
Pauses.
It's in my family bucket.
What do you want? Campfire ready? The supplies which you men have recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured my knights will see them safely to the rest of the home. Of course I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from House Rod Cavran? Lesser crystals which compromise the bulk of the tip. Yes, scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh. On an unrelated note, Luca, may I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience?
Hey.
I'm gonna get double teamed. The dream. It's not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop ice. Mystic's husband needs to chill out. We've got half dozen nights to restrain him, I'm told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him.
Whee! Zoom.
We're nearly at 700 views. And you know what that means? I'm mod fucking on my YouTube chat.
Hey.
You'll never see it coming. What were you thinking, Luca? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Ice Heart Slayer, knowing full well that she could have sufficed for warning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then engaging the abomination in Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat!
Very good reference thing, thanks.
No problem. By the fury, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. That here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I didn't think we were
he's
that
just mad
close.
because he couldn't come with you.
I didn't think we were that close, but you know. Jeez. I'm definitely closer to like the other guy in this area, I thought. Oh, here we are. Oh my god.
would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But here you are here now, and that's what truly matters. Let's move on. Sir Amaric wishes to have words with you and Master Alfred in private. He awaits us in his intercessory.
You could just have the cutscene and not make me walk over there.
Walk over there, you bitch.
Goddamn padding. Greetings, madam. I shall show you in at once. Wait.
I'll let you get through the cutscene before I say my thing.
On behalf of the Holy
Yes!
Spirit, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Alright. Everyone just
His voice actor doesn't change.
This one?
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our
I guess
knights
because
might
he
not
was
be equal to
made
the task.
host.
Just that good.
From
Yes,
what we have now learned of these
That's totally
beings,
why.
I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
Yeah.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
Buddy.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
Hardcore sex.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Hey, buddy. Alphanoid.
Choose your next words carefully.
Yeah, Alphanoid. Buddy, you're not good at this diplomacy thing.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is?
You've got the good soldier pads first.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them.
All right,
I
dickhead.
must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our
710
good
views!
relations.
Fuck yeah.
If I hit 1,000,
You
hot
but
tub
spoke
stream.
from the heart.
It's just me streaming the hot tub.
It's just. Hey, I know what that's like. I know it's like
duties
streaming
may
a random
prevent me
piece
from
of
meeting with you.
equipment.
On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
What a bizarre Christmas day. I'm just screaming no.
Oh, that was so much fun.
Freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
Get out of here, boya.
In times such as
It's
these,
nothing.
trust
Get
is
out.
ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Whoa. I can't wait to start getting XP again.
Yeah. Okay, so what I was gonna say before the cutscene was, I have a story that I want to tell Leah. So if she pops in here, it's a personal story. You can hear it, but I don't want it streamed. Do you want us to leave, or do you want to just mute your stream?
I think it would just be you guys leave.
Okay.
Because
I'll
I
give
have
you
to
a
read a
recap
lot
of
in
it.
this.
I can't read.
After some achievement supplies all present. It actually doesn't. It's a combination of Great King Mog and Leviathan. Alpha nerd.
Alpha nerd, you fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
King Mog was great. So stupid.
Very fun fight.
Yeah, very fun. Oh, speaking of the devil, there she is. I'm gonna drag you to a different channel.
Bye, Leia. Bye, Leia. Hey, chat. Pineapple on pizza, right? When did this get started? Who put pineapple on pizza first? I can actually take the time to BRB while I'm needing to go to the bathroom.
Hey, Jen. Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, Club?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Just watch Jen fight Shiva. She's getting close to the excitement ramping up in this game.
Oh, I missed the Shiva fight, didn't I?
It was over very
I
quick.
did. Yeah. That figures. Oh.
Okay, white
The
people.
chair squeaks. Hey, what's up, white person?
What?
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 Yeah, what the fuck? Philly Husso's going to the AHL for conditioning?
He's back, baby.
There's no way.
I know, right, Caleb? It's so...
Just in time to bring him in for the playoffs.
And that's exactly what's happening here.
Yeah, I had to pull up the quest list and refresh my memory, and I looked at where Jen was, like, oh shit, it's gonna start getting good. And then I asked her, have you done Crystal Tower yet? And she said no.
Hey, Jen, congrats on the video.
Yeah.
Thing's kicking ass, dude.
Especially the part where I had 4 views from 4 comments from Brian.
Yeah.
Engagement
Honestly,
is
that
engagement, baby.
That might have helped a lot with engagement, because comments are the big ones.
Yeah.
God, he is the president and CEO of lots of Lions, isn't he?
He is.
Sure is.
I now actually owe him a lion drawing, I think. But yeah, I'm only gonna like make one more tweet about the video, and that's tomorrow at full reset when everyone's so hyped for Destiny.
Oh yeah, AF.
Guardian Empire believes primals are. I already read this out loud. Imagine then, if it became known that it was not only beast What is your wisdom? Oh, imagine then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes or Erosia that could summon primals, but how civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Erosian Empire would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves finding a combined mate of all of Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Luca, it's better if we continue this conversation in more Donna. At least I can just teleport there. I have to find my tickets.
You know, normal people would walk there together and explain on the way. But who cares, right?
Well, he doesn't like me, so you know.
Yeah, it's accurate. Finds you intimidating.
What do you mean? I'm no longer tall.
What? Wait, did you change?
No.
No, she just met Moonbrea.
Oh yeah. Oh,
very
yeah, you remember
slightly
Maria!
taller. Is very slightly taller than her.
Yeah. I fucking love Moonbreeder, dude. I'm so glad you finally met her. There's a couple more Scions you haven't met. I can't wait for you to meet them.
I hope one's a chocobo.
Well,
was one of them.
slipper. Okay, I have to copy an image first.
Hang on, I'm already copying your image.
Okay, yeah, okay.
This fucking bit, you guys.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Words cannot well
Oh,
express how
voice
glad I
casting.
am to
Let's
see you
go.
return to us hale and
Oh,
well.
yo, me and my mic.
What do you mean? We're
Needless
still
to
going to
say,
go for it.
I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
It just means I don't have to read.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Did they all just do an animation in sequence like that?
Iceheart used her own body as a
Okay.
vessel for a primal soul.
One thing you'll notice throughout playing this game, each Scion has an individual
Master
animation that
Louisoire's
they'll do.
writings make
Your
no
shoulders is
mention
that
of
thing with
such a
her hand.
possibility.
Where she just taps her chin.
entity was a primal?
Each one has a specific animation that's unique to them.
Certain as we
His is his bat, like he's talking into a microphone.
Both were ostensibly summoned.
Yeah, I
Leave
don't
on
know
mic
if
drop.
all
I
of
love
them.
it.
Let's not quibble.
That's Thancred's.
Someone shall-
Of more concern is the implication that
Thancred's itchy folds his arms and looks like he regrets
We
not
are
being the main
talking about
character.
a mortal wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Oh, and your character has your own too.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not.
Oh, there's Oriange's.
Full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then maybe it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Oh. Whoa. Oh good, a weapon coffer.
Oh boy, it's not like you don't have the best weapon that you can possibly get at your level already.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I mean
We'll
the
see.
scour of it not, and also for knowledge of the Midgardsormr. Given his great age, I dare say it appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? No.
because nothing changed. You're gonna play it like a singular sound cue. The commotion outside. Will you see if aught is amiss?
They can't afford sound cues.
Oh, that's true. Square Enix.
Yeah.
Sound cues are expensive.
They had to afford more zippers on Sora's outfit in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Also grippers.
Or the grippers, yeah.
Luca, 'tis well you are on hand. We have a problem. Raleigh has escaped. What? No, you didn't tie her 7 ways to Sunday? Idiots. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She'd been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. But Tourniquet was found slain along with 2 guards. It is plain she received inside help. This is report seeing Raleigh quitting the city via Gate of Nod with a bloody spear in her hand. She makes it to Castrium Meridium, but I am certain of it. With her fate and Erosia as good as sealed, what recourse does she have but to flee to her Imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Raleigh's heels. Pray we make haste to Camp Blue Flog and join the hunt. Hey guys, 800 views.
Oh shit.
God damn, baby, I'm gonna pop a bottle of champagne and fucking shove that shit right in my asshole. What the fuck? Where you go?
I don't know what I was expecting, but
it wasn't that.
Yeah. What? What?
Champagne enema.
Show me wreck the ball.
It's nice and deep in there.
Don't sing.
Oh wait, hold up.
Y'all seen Mario Goatsy?
No.
I got an image to show you. Hold on. I need to copy this one first. I'm not gonna do that.
Jen, how? My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken to the soldiers. They say that Raleigh walked through the camp, not but a go. She walked right through, did not miss it. We have Robin's decisions to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad from Raleigh, he said. After assault on a single framing garrison, made any attempt to detain her, and here we are. Raleigh must not be allowed to reach the Castrium Meridian. Like, didn't I beat these nerds up?
You know, that's the thing about nerds. They always fucking get out of the locker at some point.
Porgal.
Hey, Torgal, let's go shove them back in. I still gotta do the event.
You probably should.
It's up for like another month. I got time to procrastinate more.
That's the spirit.
Sad you missed out on getting a sweet car though, Jed.
Ah, it's fine.
It'll be up in another year or two.
5 years later. Let the dog die.
You gotta pet the dog before you dismount, obviously.
Oh no, it's level sync? Oh god, oh no.
Oh, jeez.
I need the well now.
Man.
This wretch, it was with Raleigh. He threw himself at us so that his mistress might escape. Thank you. He didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to Rowan, the goddamn harpy. With me, Sion, we almost
Harpies?
have her.
Where?
Harpies? It's a sham.
I'm fighting a lot of harpies and Dragonstone.
Have you considered playing Baby Dragon? Thanks, Dance. Hold up, sorry.
We all gonna stare into the sun's asshole today?
Nah, I thought about it. But I got a full frontal view of the sun's asshole in 20 seconds. I mean, I'm good. And my wife doesn't really care about it.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's because your wife hates the sun.
That's true. I got a buddy at work who made the sun his bitch.
Yeah?
He taught the sun?
I think he said solar. So now the sun's his bitch. Not going anywhere till I've had my due. Come the fuck. I'm trying to pin you.
Are you talking to the sun?
Yeah. No, there's the fast travel NPC. You pay him money. And he's got a fucking attitude.
On the cart.
Yeah, he's got a fucking attitude. I don't appreciate it. It's like, asshole, I'm literally trying to give you money for your service.
Don't you guys hate it whenever you're just sitting there scrolling through Twitter and then you realize how insignificant you are in the grand scheme of the cosmos?
Yeah.
I too.
I had one of those moments just now. I gotta blow my nose.
Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir.
Oh wait, are those pawns? Oops. Just sniping with a bow at some figures in the dark and...
Me when I'm
Oops.
learning chess.
Yeah.
You know, Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What did you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known what any wants. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring. Okay, this is what I wasn't expecting in a Final Fantasy game. Even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine that Fawkes imagines me a paragon when I joined the Flames.
I mean, you just played the Final Fantasy game where you travel with 3 other whores in a car. What's going on?
There was no whoring in it.
In case you have forgotten, Rubon himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our back. Hunger was our constant companion.
Oh my god, are you guys having a fucking pity off? You know what? I hope media hits us right now. Hey, Andy.
Ooh, actually, opposite of it, pity party.
Yeah.
Are we supporting the Maple Leafs tonight? We're playing for Penguins.
We're kind of supporting the Leafs tonight.
You guys hate Penguins?
Yeah, we hate Pittsburgh especially.
Never did we bemoan our loss of life, nor did we begrudge the others the theft of fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate flew at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? It's true we were both mercenaries of lowly birth. And 'tis true we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas sold my soul, you, Marshall, you sold your comrades. If light has taught me one thing, is that you never betray your own.
Comrades? Final Fantasy 15 comrades? I'll install it right now. As a reminder, when I last played Comrades, that was on the PC that kept overheating and turning off.
Wait a
Thanks, Comrades. Good laugh. He means to kill us.
But enough talk. You will return to Oldar to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter.
No, not so much as a hint of remorse. It is well that this horrid business is finally at an end. Our friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Reborn chose his. Jesus Christ, Alphanoy, could you be more of a prick?
I have heard. Truly bothersome business.
Speaking of pricks.
Cooking pricks. Oh, this isn't. Well, this is a voice cutscene, so oh.
No, I
Stretch.
do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Woo. Oh, it's crazy. That weapon coffer wasn't better.
Oh wow, how'd that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Anyway. Wanna hear a funny story from work?
Sure.
Yes.
So I work with tech now, and we have a mobile department that's kind of separate from us, but work in the same area.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guys I've been getting along with a bit, and he's really into One Piece.
Oh,
so
no.
we were talking about our favorite characters. His favorite Straw Hat is Zoro, and mine's Sanji. So now whenever he comes in, he calls me curly brows, and I call him Moss Head.
Neat.
Fun.
Because I know everything about One Piece now. So.
That was more for Jen, not for you, old man.
Andy's a big One Piece guy.
Hey, listen, the show on Netflix.
But I have a few questions, so very much for... Work here's done, my friend, thanks.
Yes, I'll go back to Rising Stones.
Pray return to the waking stones. I mean the rising sands. Blaze really wants me to know about her master that shuns armor in all its forms.
What?
She said one of my masters was a carefree soul who shunned armor in all its forms. I'm like, that doesn't sound like Caleb.
Oh, that's not me.
Caleb, are you aware that the early griffin gets the worm?
I was not aware. Thank you so much.
You can thank Brick and his amazing knowledge.
Listen, man. Chalupa, I'm gonna be honest with you. I fucking loathe Brick, dude. That guy's such a prick.
What do you mean I can't talk whilst jumping?
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Reborn, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Charlian motherland.
Oh?
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling,
right.
to
It's
say the least.
this thing that we should have, probably
According to
sent
the
me
report,
looking at.
The isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Oh yeah.
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
Whoa. It's a kidnapping.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Genova?
All indications suggest Asian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Kryl.
Whee!
I forgot that all that shit was set up this early. What the fuck?
I take it that's Endwalker or Shadowbringers?
No. A bit earlier.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to see
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th
At least you don't have to read
Imperial
them.
Legion entrenched themselves in
fair.
strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Huayu?
Who?
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters.
Curious.
Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, why you must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Bye.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished!
Now he's just shouting at empty rooms.
Sickness, before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Your 1 o'clock's here?
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
Adeleji.
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to
Cabal
exacerbate
again?
the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees,
Whether we wanted it or
all
not.
who reside in Ul'dah have a right to
That's
pursue
into a
happiness.
world. Cabal
It
on
is
a
the duty of a
Eorzea.
ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to
BRB.
make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I can't seem to progress them. Heck. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Oh wait, what? You
What?
hit the. What did it say?
I have to do the hard primal fights.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want me to get on? I can just unsync those so you can just do them real quick, or do you want to actually do the fights?
What did you say to me?
So either you can do the fights, but it's just the ones that you did before, but slightly harder, or we can just go in and I'll go in as a level 90 and like 2-hit the guy. Let's see.
I don't know actually.
It's just an option. Do you believe in magic? Oh, you're gonna have to do Crystal Tower at some point.
At some point. Allegedly.
I think, is it this patch or the next patch that won't let you pass before you do it? It's one of the two.
Boom, boom. Pancrete?
Pancrete?
You sure? What do you got? Oh, this...
What quest is he? Oh, Ifrit.
Yes, I have to go do this so I can go.
Oh, then what the fuck does Oriange have?
All the others.
Eclipse. Oh, that's for the extremes for Mughal Leviathan, and Shiva. That's for the extremes. Okay.
Ugh. Information has just arrived from the Model Flames. They're remaking YouTube content. Just begin changing. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, they set up the lore where they can just make you do the same fight over again and be like, oh, they're just summoning the Primal again. Whoa! Oops.
Oh god, I need to tell Andy something when he comes back.
Is it about his future?
Yes.
Can you tell me about my future?
Your future is there's an eclipse coming.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Should I look at it? Directly?
No.
That sounded like a yes.
Hey, Swift. What else do you have? Oh. Hey Ken, if you like how this doesn't work at all.
What?
Everything here. My skirt's clipping right through him.
Yeah.
When I move, it looks like I'm a furry.
You are, yeah. I don't judge.
I'll judge you.
Please don't. I'm sensitive. Excuse me, coming through.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
That doesn't let me go higher in this area. Oh, big yawn.
Bless you.
Bless nothing but the gods.
Okay.
900 views.
Bless you. Jesus. Oh yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna write in my description Destiny Yuki for that.
Oh yeah. Did anyone ever tell you the fun fact about flying in A Realm Reborn?
Go on.
It wasn't added until patch 5.3 of Shadowbringers.
Oh god.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
You like my dance?
I do.
Thanks. Alright, Jen, what we doing?
Well, I was looking for the activities here.
It's the same entrance as before, but now there's a hard mode, if you see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Invite me. Here, party.
Oh, thank you.
Bless you. Holy shit, we're still in queue.
I'm Caleb, when I went into the Sheba fight, I was waiting for like nearly 15 minutes because we didn't have any DPSs.
It shows that it's healers. It's always healers. That's why healer Q is instant pops. Fucking healers, I hate them. Anyway, you want a shield? Here.
Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
welcome back.
Jen had something to say to you. I forget what it was. Jen, do you remember?
I remember exactly what's going to say to him. Hey, Andy.
Is it something insulting?
You
Go
kind
ahead.
of.
Go ahead.
In this must-win game for the Penguins, their goaltender is Ned.
Oh.
This for revenge, Ned has played for the last 8 games in a row. Ned has been the pink keeper for the Penguins' comeback this season. It is Ned versus Detroit.
That's not good. Detroit typically doesn't do well against teams that have a vendetta against them.
But it's fine, because we're not playing the Penguins tonight. It's Penguins versus the League.
You know, what are you queuing for?
Hard Ifrit.
Oh, okay.
You have to do the hard Aeon fight. Oh, sorry, Primal fight.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Oh, that's Kleb by you. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, I'm attacking the dog. Where'd it go? I can't see it.
I don't know what you're thinking, Andy. It's 907 views now.
Holy shit.
Alright, Jen. Get us IQ. I'll
Okay.
talk to a healer.
Alright.
Press U. Oh wait, you changed it. Oh yeah, withdraw. And then just join. Should go faster now. There we go. I told you it's always healers!
Oh, yeah, that's accurate. Do you switch to a healer club? Is that what just happened?
I did.
Oh, look, that's happening today.
It's the same cutscene as when you first fought him. If you want to skip it.
How do I skip? How's it?
Escape, and then yeah. Oh, we got 3 first timers.
Who aren't gonna skip it?
Alright, you're, actually. Yep, your main template. Fuck you, other guy.
Caleb, I remember he's facing north.
Yeah.
No, he's... I say that. No, he's not.
That's okay. The other guy's got his aggro. Alright, watch out for him. Keep looking at the sides. Alright, he's back. Don't stand interruption. I think the biggest difference, did normal mode have the nails?
Yeah.
Does?
Just one, though.
Oh my god, Raven. Oh wait, that's a new person. Alright, Sage, get out of that. Okay, you're good. You're working it. Alright, nails, nails, nails. Oh, we have to kill these nails.
Yep.
Back. Alright, we're good. Stick together so I can fucking shoot everyone. Easy, we're good. We're fucking goated.
Goated with the sword.
3 is up if the TPS wants to do it.
Caked up white people.
Watch out for the mods in the ground. Hell yeah, Dragoon AoE. Oh, watch out for... Yep, this. 3 in a row.
I mistimed one. So Raven just died.
Yeah, I got him.
You should teabag him.
Oh, you get the Ifrit weapon in this. So the coffer just holds the weapon of whatever, you know how coffers work. And then that's what the machinist one is. Alright.
Oh, Jen got the coffer. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I received a player accommodation.
Oh, sick. I got 2. Fuck. Oh shit, look at my little turtle bot. It's a frog.
Doesn't look like a turtle at all.
Sorry, I need to double check the... Still got you, well done.
Hey, Caleb.
Hello.
Have you come across the Mage Maester yet?
No, I haven't. I need to find him for Gerald too. They get one, right?
They have to, right? All the other ones do.
Did Fighter get one?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't play Fighter.
Yeah, but Brick does.
And Brick?
Yeah,
I'm just curious what the skill would be for their Maester.
Right?
Because maybe it's they are the only class that gets like holy magic, so maybe it's a holy spell.
Oh.
So I was like, I wasn't feeling... A sorcerer is just... With me and Blaze in the same party, it's very, very OP.
Yeah.
So I decided to step back to mage, but I don't want to be a buff mage. I just want to shoot spells and stuff. But then that led me to think, well, nobody else gets holy damage. The holy spell that they get is kind of crap, so maybe their maester skill is a holy spell.
Could be.
I guess I won't know until... I can't think of anyone I've run into that might be a mage maester, right?
They're probably somewhere in the fucking world.
Yeah.
Do you know if there's any more than just the 2 sorcerer spells?
Well, there's the meteor spell. I don't know which one the old man gives you because I haven't got that far. Which one does he give you? Does he give you meteor or the tornado?
Tornado.
Okay, I know the meteor exists because it was number 1. Tyler won't shut up about it, and number 2, it was in the promo material.
Yeah, I've got.
I think there's an ice one, but I have no idea where.
There was an ice one in the first game. Is the problem? I don't know if it's in this game. There was like the 3rd level ice spell in the first game.
Yeah.
I don't know who would have it though.
It's gotta exist.
Well, actually,
is the little girl that you keep referencing, is that the little girl from the family that's in the hut?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just haven't been over there in a long ass time.
Yeah, I had her quest glitch out a little bit on me, and I'll tell you about it whenever you do it.
Okay, sounds good. Man, who would be fucking mage maester? I'm trying to find that headless horseman dick too.
You're looking for head on a dick?
Yeah, trying to get some head.
Hashtag dickhead, am I right, guys? Hell. Yeah. I still haven't even fought or seen a Dullahan or Medusa yet.
Medusa's in a specific spot. I don't know how you haven't seen a giant wolf. I've come across a few of them
I haven't.
already.
They
don't have multiple health bars or anything. They just have a a lot of health and are beefy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just met the Sphinx last night. Or yesterday. While playing. That was cool.
I found the Medusa, but she's in a specific spot. And I think that's got to be the only one. So,
yeah.
Classic Medusa, turning people to stone, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Fucking Brick just stared her down as she turned him to stone.
Dumbass.
And then he shattered and died. Like, you stupid motherfucker!
There was a shop I found, I think a wandering guy that sold a ring that prevents petrification.
Yeah, yeah.
So I bought that a while ago just to make sure I have one on me.
It's a good idea. I don't think I bought it, but next time I see it, I'm got a lot of cash now, so I'll probably buy it and go see how it works. Blaze also did, for the record, just fucking stared at him, even though I told her to come here and I was hiding behind a pillar. She came to me, but she stood on the other side of the pillar and just looked at the fucking Medusa.
I wonder if you're leaving them go if they'll do it by themselves. Or...
Oh my god, the AI.
Yeah, the AI is really, really good for a lot of things, but really, really bad for some others.
Trickster would have been so much more fun if the AI wasn't shit.
Yeah.
Why is Grubber jumping on enemies to hold them in place for us to whack them?
Okay, he's been doing that for
Yes!
I don't know, man. He's a little freak. Have you had... I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but when I go to Vermont, the main city sometimes...
Yeah, Vermont.
2 times I've gone there and there's just a dragon.
I've yet to have that happen, but Tyler told me it happens to him occasionally, too.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of, like, wolves show up, saurians, and then 2 times I've had a dragon show up.
I know it can happen.
Okay. I know if that was a glitch or not.
No, it's definitely meant to. Grubber, is this the safest path down the mountain, you think, bud?
But I bring that up because both times I'm fighting it, and then Grubber's just hanging onto the arm of the dragon.
What is this path, Grubber? I reluctantly am having him lead me towards my objective. Hey, you fought this in Final Fantasy 15, Jen. You should know this fight.
I can't believe I'm fighting this boss for the 3rd time.
I can't believe we have 3 new people again.
They might be on the same quest as me then.
No, it's different new people. This time it's the Reaper, the Astro, and you. The Astro has a really bad computer.
He asked me a question I've already committed.
Come on, Grubber. I thought you were leading the way, bro. There we go.
I've got her facing so hard now.
This isn't for you, you just keep taking it right?
Did they just tell me to stance? I have stance.
I find the floors and pick up the right food. It's good. Get back here. Staying on the tornadoes. Okay, everyone got hit by that one. Alright, we have to kill Shurada and Suparna, or you can damage the river.
Rabble, rabble.
Hey, you got 2 comms.
I got 2 comms.
I also got 2 comms.
I should probably stress when that person was like, "Alright, he's turning tank stance on." I was already stanced.
Yeah, I know you had your stance on. I don't know what the fuck that person was talking about.
In fact, I had it stanced while that guy was in the cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb?
No, coughing Caleb versus fucking upper respiratory infection.
Oh. Alright, you Shadow. Yes, Titan's back.
Good back.
I legitimately skipped through that. I wasn't reading it because it isn't important. It's just talking about how they've resummoned Titan and then...
Yeah, you can skip through it. Yeah. Hey, Jen, don't worry. After you beat this, then you'll unlock the extreme versions of all 3 of them.
Oh, joy.
Which those are fights that you don't actually matchmake for. Those are like you get a predetermined party of 8 people, and then you go do them. And they're
Oh,
harder fights. Like, they actually have mechanics behind them.
what? That's impossible. Are you sure?
Right? In my game? In my MMO?
0 out of 10 game.
Too much water.
I just flooded into next to Eldritch Twink. Crap. Crazy, we gotta go back and defeat Titan.
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh no, I'm not attuned to. Oh, fuck me. How the fuck do I get. Okay.
Are you not? Oh.
Because you don't go there.
Rabble, rabble.
Rabble, rabble.
Wait.
Titan.
I know.
He's so cool, isn't he? The durability of one of your pieces of gear is noticeably low. What the fuck, game? Okay, fine. Ooh, I gotta fucking extract the materia out of my gear too. What the fuck? Ooh, boy. I need to show Jin how to do that. I don't know if Jin can do that.
I don't think I can do that.
You might be able to do that. Press P.
P?
Yeah, and go into your, was it general? Yeah, go to your general tab. Yeah, you see materia extraction? The one to the right.
Yeah?
That one. Put that on your lower left bar. If you have a piece of gear, if you look in the bottom right where you see your little dots with the inventory, you see your little inventory dots right there?
Yep.
If one of your pieces of gear instead of green is white, that means that you can extract material from it.
Oh. Oh, I can skip the cutscene.
It is just... Oh no, it's the tanks! Both tanks are new! Oh, that wasn't your stance. There's your stance. Wow, Titan people are not fun, Jen. No one even said hi back. Oh fuck! Oh, I might die! I might die. Okay, good, I didn't die.
The classic.
Slide casting. Fucking landslide. Okay, this is the far away from the center, but not on the red part. The further away you are from the center, the less damage you take. Don't stand in that. Okay.
I'm having a gem
Stand
of
away
it.
from the center. Don't stand in the red.
Yes, I do remember this.
Don't get hit by landslide or else you die. Like that guy. Oh, that was my other healer. Don't stand in those. Alright, the order that these are popping up is the order they will explode in. So stand by the ones that are exploding last and then run into them.
Nope, down. I got caught by a different one.
That's okay. Give me a second before I can...
No, I got raised, don't worry. That is my fault. Basically, I was running across the arena after successfully avoiding one, and there's one right by him.
Oh, yeah, there's one in the middle. Oh, I'm in a jail. Yep, they got me out. Cool.
Titan?
I'm not gonna hard raise anyone here. Titan's hard, double hard, and then we're gonna Titan again. Oh, they hard raised them. Wow. I wasn't gonna do that. Okay. This is just damage. Yep. I died. Titan! Titan! Definitely don't say that. Okay, so stand on this side first. Don't get hit by landslide. Oh, JP.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'm doing awfully, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I died. I died too, so. I wasn't paying attention to the floor. Titan can be really rough. Titan hard can be really rough the first time.
Titan's a fucking asshole.
It is weird that most of the game has like these very clear circles at places where you can see a void, and some of these bosses decide, no, we're gonna make it as hard as possible to make sure actually what's happening. Both tanks down, by the way.
Yeah, I'm getting one up. I just clicked on the first one I saw.
It's fine.
Okay, so... Oh, I'll take it down again. I have no mana. I need to use this. Shape. You. Oh, we made it through.
Wow, that was awful for me.
Do you want to try it again?
No, I don't need
You
to.
can get ahead of it.
I'm never gonna do this again.
Hey Jen.
What?
Titan Hard is the only of these fights that you do like 3 times in the story. I don't know why they keep making you do Titan Hard, but you will be doing Titan Hard again.
I'm not gonna do it now.
Okay.
It was really unfun. I fucked it up.
Hey, the only way to get better is by doing it, baby. That's
Yeah.
what it's all about. They moved. They got a second boat. We got a second boat.
What?
In the FC house. Sorry.
Oh.
Have you been to the FC house yet?
No.
If you look in your teleport list, it should be the thing at the very top. It's cool. Right. Well, congrats on being the hard fights.
I'm so angry about that Titan one.
Telling you, we go for round 2, baby.
No.
Kick his ass again. Or we can unsync it and I can just fucking one-shot him.
Oh.
That'll feel good.
Because I know why.
That's what
I know what
we've been doing.
happened was because I just couldn't read.
It's okay.
My least favorite thing about some of these boss fights is changing the AoE area colors.
After a Realm Reborn, they just like standardize it.
Because they explicitly have done that to make that as hard as possible to read as well.
They tried to make it really like thematic for the primals at first. Like Ifrit has like the ground eruptions, you can see the lines and the fire that comes out. Garuda, you can see the tornadoes. Titan, it's like this quicksand thing, but it really is just hard to read and know what you're supposed to be doing. So that's why they standardize it after a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, it's explicitly Shiva and Titan were hard to read because of what the floor looks like.
Yeah, the floor being yellow and the stuff being just a darker yellow is hard, and Shiva, ice and ice. Yep. I agree.
Grubber, I'm not following you across the whole goddamn planet to get to this quest, okay?
I think that the revolution of primal threat was sole priority of the Science Center. Sometimes I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many rough responsibilities. Least you forget, Incident, the Scions need not shoulder this burden alone. Were not the crystal rays established for this very reason?
Fucking alpha nerd, Jesus Christ.
Someone needs to knock that nerd down a peg.
7. He's got such an ego.
Yeah, he needs a real ego death, doesn't he?
Hang on.
You know, man.
What? I don't know what that means.
Come here, Griffin. I'll fucking fight you. Let's go.
What are we going to find? I think older. As expected, more finally struggling to cope with the revelation that one of the highest rated Gallian Empire. Subsides say, Teiji allergies in its monstrous ilk have wasted no time attempting to turn the situation to our advantage, coupled with the ongoing unrest. The flames will find themselves somewhat hard pressed. Plainly, General Rabu needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Rays to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest development of issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time travelling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ulda. Unless you have an objection? None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Munabrider's research is proceeding as planned? So she tells me, for I'm not familiar with the details. Big Ange is poring over his tomes at the waking sands, and the others are contributing in their other ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it's only a matter of time. Luca, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alpha Nerd and his praise for those dares. It would do so much to restore faith in the immortal flames of the Warrior of Light we're seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those most tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Alright, let's go. We're gonna rob every store in plain daylight. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before I turn such as receiving Royal's latest. He is proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Old Arm riots. When you have finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favour to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. By telling not me instead telling another NPC instead. Oh, right. It's the Company of Heroes guy. Pleasure as always, Luca. You'll be escorting the commander to Older, I take it. Actually, I have another task in mind for her. If she'd be so kind to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of weapons that found their ways in the refugees' hands a ways back, you see. So it happens we caught wind of sight promising a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer held up near Eyebridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not have already clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer his transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind what that merchant caught an arrow while talking to Luca, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and the disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients has the same kind of mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect the goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into... Seizing the weapons before they fall in the wrong hands would be for the best. However, we should get this advantage now. We might catch the Black Marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Luca? Then they're settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at High Bridge, intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Older. I expect good tidings.
Shh. Just you.
You shush me, I'll shush you back.
Whoa.
Luca, my scouts have kept a close eye on the Black Market and as soon as his guys arrived. It would also seem he's hired more than a few men to guard. One folks in the consequence, but nevertheless stand pose a threat. Meanwhile, I feel compelled to apologize. It's far beneath a woman of your standing. Come on, lover, new dispatch you hither. But powerful men have need of a loyal, able-bodied friend. Having found one in you, it's only natural we would come to rely on you without hesitation.
I could leave.
Anyway, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Luca! I spy for one man, but there are sure to be others. I've got a plan. When you approach the sanctuary and create a distraction, my men will slip past and cast a black marketeer unawares. Once you dispose of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Well, this feels like a trick.
No.
Who goes to adventure? Damn fool, you shouldn't have come here. Bum, 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 bum.
Come to think of it.
I come to think of it, I'm Jan. Destination. I do not understand. What is this all about? Frog. As you can see, this is a fine mess. I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, bringing up an unexperienced recruit. Commander Lelavir would be most disappointed. But buddy, you're in the cave alone, buddy. Damn it, no, a golden opportunity. As for clients, so now we not know how they slipped past our perimeter. At the present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords. Would it be we could have initially hidden middle flames of the brass plates? Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet even the accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated massive shipment. This is anything but. Oh, join the first in the hunt for the Duskwhite Sellswords of the gods of the good. We will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Oldar and my steed. Just in the birds Urahashi. We'll take care of the rest. Long way. Don't you just love running in a direction and immediately going, oh, I have to turn around now?
Like in life?
Life, video games, poetry, death, arse eating. In that
Hang
order.
on a minute.
Ah, warrior of light, ever reliable friend. They understood. Once we calibrate the contents, I'll have them deliver the full things. This cannot be everything, can it? Rio Star, Stereo contents, there will be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Rio is unfamiliar with the ways of old Dharma. Whoever's tried to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful this information was not completely, so we must prove anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Golians up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about. Our orders stand for watch, not seek glory in battle. No further need of us, and I shall take my unit to the Serenian post. Can't afford to fall to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Lilian, for freedom of all. Excellent work as always, friend. My friend, rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. We'll meet again. Luca, a word if it please ye. Not here. Look me at this Sapphire Avenue exchange. No need for whistling. Don't we worry. Oh, he was the whistle guy. Now I remember exactly. He's the guy whose leg I wanted to break. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than the market for privacy. I find all the hustle bustle means today's conversation going on like. I get to the point. Under burning all, you only can't interrupt this exchange. You haven't. Tell me everything, even the detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. These dust scratch they were chasing. The latest word is, so you lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself, not before the fighting started and not after. Thank ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be led by some merchant's drunken boys. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a money lending books that had to follow transaction backwards. had plenty of that back when the Braves were just getting started, believe me. The commander wanted reassurance we weren't taking guild from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days, the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend, I've got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right, best get back to it. Luca, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgent. Didn't you request that the Rising Stones please come and see me as soon as you're able?
I
Right.
gotta step away. Good
What?
chance I'm probably not back before my workday ends, so.
Goodbye forever.
Have fun, Jen.
Good luck, you'll
Bye-bye.
need it. Don't get lost. We're coming so quickly, Luca. I guess we just gotta speak to you. I must commentate you. I guess.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Oh, do you? That's so interesting.
I believe the two of you have met.
Oh.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for
Smoke
this
signal.
very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Give me a state you know, but I should you understand the nature of the destiny. As Big Ange stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrarius, former flagship of the Imperial Fleet and the corpse of the one responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in the campaign is subjugate Ryozo, Gaius Van Toncilla attempted to seek control of Mordorma, but massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Ryozo's aid that day. Midgardsormr, legendary guardian of Silver Tier Falls, burst forth from beneath the walls of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Guardian overships overhead. In what would later be known as the Battle of Silver Tier Skies, the Great Worm failed countless airships were engaged in the Agrarius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's auxiliary engines failed and tumbled into the lake below, but this victory came at great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm at all. The same explosion transformed Silver Tier Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing Ava from miles around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at the center is a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Elric's wishes, our domain. According to Sir Elric's wishes, our domain allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. Why speak with them or investigating the wreckage yourself? Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let's not neglect our own task. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. Thank you. Oh.
Forwards, onwards.
Good luck. This about the time was for the Guardians. I'll wait. I've seen all that shit like Dick is selling to. The place I've been waiting for this.
Right again. Well, for me, it seems that right. Okay, but if insurance says they want, then you've got no choice for expecting the corpse in its entirety. Easy said and done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the anointed guardians who won't take kindly to your presence. You're the fire upon an airship, so I'll fight a more stealthy approach. Take this point a few comrades at the base of the Argyros, then inclined to stop. The only viable approach today.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, Caleb.
I'm getting one. Look, I wasn't gonna let you do fucking Keeper of the Lake without me. I fucking love this dungeon. Are you kidding me? We're gonna go see the corpse of a dragon.
A baby dragon.
Well, maybe not baby. Maybe baby. Don't go breaking my heart. I'm trying to think how much I want to think. Alright, I'm on.
Oh, I'm too far away.
Oh no. Guess the game's canceled.
I was icing the play. And thankfully, there's no healers in this game. Oh my god.
Yeah, but Dungeon Q with the tank is still really fast. Two new people, wow. Oh, right, Xbox. I keep wondering why we're getting so many new people with you. It's Xbox.
Yeah, that's Xbox people. Wow.
Yeah. On my level of portraits.
Whee! Doo-doo-doo.
Let's go to the left. Uh-oh. Oops. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Alright, are you ready to dodge bombs?
I'm always ready to dodge bombs. I'm dodging a bomb every day of my life.
Dropped on you by a giant bird thing.
Boy.
Mary?
And what's north?
Buster? Maybe this way. On me?
Yep,
Ooh, we can Chad Summoner over there, just take it. God damn. AoE. Away from those two.
Oh.
We got him.
Easy.
That's a lot less chaotic. The bombs used to be dropped randomly and you could move them by hitting them. It's a lot more of an actual mechanic now.
Ooh. Got the key, let's go.
Yahoo! Hell yeah. I'll fire a fucking gunship. Kidding me? Watch me do a flip.
Oh. Bum 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 bum.
Uh-oh.
Huh. What that was?
Huh.
Huh.
Good for that gunship.
Oh. Good job, gunship.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal,
Oh,
and
jeez
fear
Louise.
me.
Well, hey, Chan. I don't think that dragon's dead, man.
I mean, it's definitely dead. This is his ghost, isn't it?
Who knows? You know how we start out this fight? Limit break.
Limit break?
I already did it. Hope you got that. Alright, so you've got 2 tethers off to these dragons.
Caleb, I can't get the dragon to face north. Kill Mara's dragons now, take it.
Kill the fucking Mara dragons. Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Good job, Jen. My earbuds died in the middle of that, so I can't. Yeah, you're coming through my TV now. I couldn't explain some mechanics to you, and I'm sad.
I figured it out. I figured most of it out.
You got them. Yeah, the biggest. I think is that your first time seeing a multi-hit stack marker?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah, I figured that just means that you stack together for multiple hits. That's it.
Okay.
All right. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you for killing the spirit of the maybe dead, maybe not dead dragon. Who knows?
Who knows?
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Uh-oh.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. shall not harm thee.
You lied.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, baby girl.
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink
Okay, this is gonna backfire massively.
Shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Fuck yeah. I fucking love that cutscene so much.
God.
Yep.
God.
Uh-huh. The fucking father of all dragons being like, yeah, one of my sons wants to fucking fuck up all of these people. I'm gonna join him. Hydaelyn seems to like you. I'm gonna take away her blessing from you and follow you, see what you do. And if you fucking prove yourself to me, I won't join him. What the fuck? That's so cool.
That's like such a. And here's the issue, Caleb. That's such a cool cutscene.
Yeah.
Such a cool dungeon as well.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I got. Oh, that's cool. Since the end of mainline AAR, I've been running around doing jack shit, nothing basically.
Yeah. Yes, I know. And this is where the patch stuff starts getting kind of good. And then it slows down a little bit, and then it gets good again. I will say I think that is my second favorite cutscene in all of ARR. I think the last couple cutscenes are so good. Oh, and of course, you know, there's fucking
Alpha Nerd.
Well, no. Gaius' speech cutscene. That's always that's like a meme. Such devastation.
It's a meme.
But yeah, Midgard Silver is cool.
And
now you can summon a little one of him to follow you around. Little guy.
That one's not wearing clothes.
Oh, no, there's clothes there.
Hey guys, situation's kind of low-key fucked. Oof.
You would have completed the investigation. You'd like to take out now. I have your report. You converse with Mikasama? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I'd regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish but is so laying dormant for these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. But his words were ambiguous at times. One statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Feeling the attack is imminent, we must share this information with Sir Almeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Mikasama in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the song of Javania is grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring his fiction. They could turn into relationships with Ishgard. Truth could not leave this room. As how we shall present our revelation, Sir Almeric, and Sir, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. You're obviously not telling us, Luca? You seem different somehow. It's almost you're missing something. Something important. Powerful friend. Mikasama has secured you with the blessing of the light. Are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear you are otherwise unharmed. It begs belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard someone made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Alflick and Nima, brother time and sister fate, agreed that Midgard someone were to ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant he spoke of, and it was not the gods whom he treated, but Hydaelyn himself? While he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends then. Art thou a pawn or a master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Oh my god, is he going to be mocking me for a little fucking baby dragon the entire time?
The whole time.
Oh my fucking god. I've got performance things that I do.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Hey, Alpha Nerd. This Guardians of War with the Dravanians for many centuries, nearly 1,000 years. And now is that time, not once the enemies be mentioned. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wars may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it's not Midgardsormr who've roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but sub the situation at this time. Our fears are unfounded. I'm nearly level 53. I forget. I forget. I believe Modern Bears requested a gathering of the Science. I assume there's some progress concerning our effort. Combat the assassin. Pray inform her that our business with the Guardians is concluded for the moment. I should be along once I complete my communications with the Crystal Braves. Aren't you supposed to not be here?
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Oh good, voice dialogue.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
Oh god.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again.
Oh
do
boy,
they?
I'm kind of scared.
While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor Sawdust to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
Oh my god, that is frankly.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And
Yeah,
I
go on.
reckon we've found the answer.
Have
If
we?
it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Will we?
And the only viable source is the land.
Oh no. Oh.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Yeah, I mean, that's all very good and true.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's Sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white aurosite.
Yes, go on.
Thank you, Arianger.
Tell me
Everyone,
more about your
pray, see to your preparations and depart
Because it
as
feels like
soon
you're
as
doing
you are
nothing
able.
over there.
Go well, and be safe.
It would seem that the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Although I wish it were why, I must head straight away to the processing plant. We've already deployed in the area and await the arrival of Sans. We'll already brief in the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ildred at our headquarters in Ulda. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front line. Utilities take you to Northern Fanland, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Philemon travels to Oldar, and we shall serve as our escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it's my hope that I can be convinced to aid the Silence cause. If past friends have taught us anything, then we know that Erosia must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Celia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I feel that Oldar has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with the streets. Man seemed to be well protected. Hope you're not waving. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stop for the night because, boy, oh boy, would you believe? I'm extremely tired. Extremely tired. Take care of yourself. Love you all very much. See you on the flip side. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Mwah. Mwah.